Thanks, Agassi. That's embarrassing. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, never mind. Good start. Good start that. Yeah, so we're going to do some Play Spy 2 first. Hopefully, our laptop's been off and stuff, so hopefully it's not too slow, but we'll see how we go. We got Ascension 4 completed with so many smart things. Actually, such a shame that the world just had to miss out on the things that I've just said. Unfortunately, they're past now, so what are we going to do, you know? Ascension 4 done with the first three, so now we're going to try Ascension 4 with Necro. And yeah, I've been struggling a bit with this, if I'm honest. He seems to either have a completely broken deck or a completely crap deck, and I never find anything in between, you know. So we'll see how we go. Yeah, and then if we do Necro, then we can move on to Defect, who's probably my least favourite character at the minute, but yeah, let's get it. I'm still stuck getting Clad to 2. Now, you know, people have been saying, "Oh, Clad isn't as strong as in the first one. Clad this, Clad that," and I'm wondering if there's part of like people have played the first one so much more than me, or it's been so long since I've played that I'm just playing him in this game how I felt like I should play him in this game and not really remembering what it was like to play him in the last one, because he's probably the one that I've had the least trouble with, and I was really, really suffering with Silent for a while as well, but not too bad now with the Silencer. At the start of Elite Combat's draw cards, I think I just either want a Relic or money here. Greed is unplayable and Eternal. And what will that let me get? Like one extra Relic, whereas this is just a free Relic. So we'll take the Relic. We get Bellows. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That's actually really solid. I mostly die because I go for big numbers and end up not prioritizing defenses enough. Yeah, I feel that. I do a similar thing with Regent when I'm playing his sword, and it's like, oh, but I could forge once more. Oh, but I could forge once more. Before you know it, you've forged one too many, and you're taking a 45 hit from a goblin robot. You can brute force 90% with raw damage on Clad. Yeah, I think that in later ascensions that might not be a thing, to be honest, but I guess we shall see. Okay, so we can go. Let me have a look. I've been prioritizing rests a lot more. We've got 2 rests up the right here. Actually, this right route looks really, really nice, so we'll go up the right one. Oh, what a wonderful draw. 3 defense on the Shrinker Beetle. So we'll be A2 on all once Clad is done. Nice, nice. Then doing A3 on all. Who do you think you'll move to immediately after you've done Clad? Have you got a favourite of the 5 characters now, do you think? Silent, imagine it's going to be easy. Yeah, I still think I'm better with Clad than Silent, to be honest. Only 1 loss. Oh, nice. You think part of it's luck as well, in terms of draw? I don't know if people are consistent. No, somebody had like 30 in a row or something when they first started, right? So I like So for AoE damage here. I like all of these cards. I'm going to take So just to take early AoE damage. 7. Oh, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Much appreciated. 2 potions, or I'm going to lose a bit of HP to transform here. I don't love losing HP on Silent, but this is like my least favourite Necro card. Like, there's a small factor I need. Routine, I need to start looking at the shinies. Yeah. And it's still new, right? It's only, what, 3 weeks-ish in. And if there's a card, a brand new card that you've unlocked from an epoch that you've not come across yet, and it's like, oh, actually, I want to try and play this card and see how it works. The Silent, my way of playing it in STS1 helps. I focus on defenses early. Yeah, similar. I've been taking a lot of defense, and she's very much like, don't go for the kill that round. Focus, not losing as much HP as you can. And as she plays out, as things go out, she just tends to cover the damage either with like, ends up getting some thorns, or you build the daggers out if you can pick up accuracy, as long as you can maintain. The problem I'm finding with that is sometimes things just scale a little too quickly for her. Okay, we got 112 monies. Eidolon. That's the summon in Final Fantasy 9. I don't like that at all. I don't mind having an early reap. I want some kind of block though, so we'll go with negative pulse here. We haven't got any 2 or more cards. Yeah, thanks for the 7 stream streaks, Exit. Appreciate you. We'll put some Doom here, Bodyguard and Strike. Bodyguard, Strike plus. So. I can see that I have different mindsets depending on the character. Yeah, some of them really, really bait you into do more damage, right? Okay. Found that Sentry mode is quite hard to play. 2 energy. Gives you 10 damage across everyone, basically. Every turn. It's nice to have. I'm gonna go with a more Austy heavy build here, I think. I'm looking at you, Region and Club. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know, I actually want to get rid of this. This card is ass. I don't know if you've seen anybody play it, and it works well, but it doesn't feel like it's got any repeatability in any turn, so it's only ever going to give you like a random 3 block that doesn't feel like it does enough in this game. Go with my only solid block card, I guess. Good Austy heavy build. Absolutely ass. Oh, we got the dog penis trinket. Start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and dex. We'll upgrade my AoE here. Another shop. Money. Oh, Cobra. At some point, I'm likely to fight a particular enemy, and he's got an animation that I only noticed when I was watching somebody else play the other day, and if I see it, I'm going to call it out. Flatten would help us here. I might just grab a poke. Maybe a colourless potion. Have you play a power draw card? So I was supposed to hear about that job yesterday, and nobody contacted me. So I sent an email to the only person that I've got any contact for at the place in the talent team, and got an out of office. Magic. Bigger value than dance macabres. Why we need a AoE. Let's hope it's because of illness. I hear what you're saying. That sounds... I hope you're ill. 11 and 5. 8, 4, 7. Or we could just take 5 off the board. 8 makes the most sense here because Osti just about doesn't do enough. 14, 15. Take 1. Get sucked. Fire part? No, thank you. I like it, but let's flatten. No minded pull aggro there as well, actually. I've started falling victim to not resting enough as well. I think with some characters like Ironclad, it's fine. I'll get back to you on Monday. That's what I'm saying, Zegasy. These are my thoughts. The funny thing is, part of the part of my point in the interview, it's in customer service, right? So it's like one of the things that I strictly mentioned is don't overpromise to people if you can't deliver on the thing that you're saying, right? We suffer in this fight. We'd probably win, but not good. Yeah, precisely right. It's funny. I was chatting with a friend the other day, and we had a bit of a discussion around this. In that it's apparently, it's becoming more of a thing that a few days after an interview or something, you'll follow up, but just out of like appreciation for the opportunity or something, which isn't something that I've really heard of. And I'm in the same mind frame as you, right? Actually, if you've got 100 people doing that to one person, then they're probably going to get a bit irritated, right? Turn order matters here because the snail increases the damage he takes by 10%, so you want to defend before you throw the strike at him. Do we have a kill here? Unleash makes flatten free. Defend, unleash, flatten, strike. Nice. Squeeze is actually... I hit a squeeze the other day that had like 125 damage or something. If you pick up enough Osti attacks, I think it... Let me read it, because sometimes I forget to read. Deals 5 damage for all your other Osti attacks. Now, what I think that means is, in the battle, for each Osti attack that you've cast, it increases the damage of this card by 5. Go with a free upgrade here. And I'll probably do it on Squeeze, to be honest. Just because that's permanently stacking in any battle. Probably get away with not healing here. What do we... Yeah, I've found a way. I always find a way to look for the big numbers. Thing is, like, just some of them, you have to focus down bosses so quickly, because if you don't, it's just a complete cause for you to die, right? So having a big number seems like it's a must, even if it's not necessarily something that you're going to use. I suppose Defect and Silent get away with constant damage with orbs and shivs and stuff, but I upgraded here. A Wisp upgrade. Retain, actually quite nice. We're fighting Vanton. I think sustainability. Just because of the slimy or whatever it's called, we can't actually damage him for 9 attacks. Just about damage him, you know what I mean? Not a good turn here. We'll do a bodyguard strike. Poke is really good for this. Play everything right. Hold on to the wisp. That exhausts, so if you use it for no reason, then it's gone forever. And by forever, I mean until the next battle. Okay, we get 27 damage here. Just eat it, I think. Need to get rid of this slippery little bugger. Alright, we can wound now. Or vulnerable, rather. We get 2 turns of attacks now. And hopefully squeeze does a decent bit of damage here. We don't find it. Off on defend. Osty. Strike. There's squeeze. Get a free poke. 54 already, look. Into vulnerable means 81. Big damage. We also take big damage for that though. And maybe die as a result. 29. I'll have to snicker. Pop the wisp first. This helps us block. And we'll play so while it's cheap. Do a snacker and pray. My 5 comes free. 27. Poke. One. Highly likely we kill next turn. I'm going to block for more damage here. You don't get the full heal from the architects anymore, so worth saving as much health as you can. Squeeze 81. Nice. I'm waiting for the moment to say that Dance Macabre could have saved the room. Alright, I'll see you in a few weeks then, Zegza. Soulstorm. We're not really playing souls here, but it never hurts to have a couple for draw. All of these are nice. We're not really going to play the scythe if we've got other high damage dealing stuff. We're not doing a ton of debuff related things either, so it's probably Soulstorm here. Okay, we get Pile. Pile. Additional energy at the start of every 3rd turn and every turn after that. I don't love that, to be honest. Piles 2 to remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, they come back upgraded. Or Pale's Legion doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. We really don't have great block at the minute. I'm more inclined to take the Tooth. Right, just straight up lose for that, but it's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4 randoms. Oh, oh my god. A nice path. Won't get a chance, got to head out from work, going to vote before most people leave to do the same elections today. No stress, hope you get there. before the rush. But thanks for dropping in, Zegsu. Always good to see you. And I hope work is all right today as well. Have a good one. Okay, so it's really nice here. 8, and they're doing 11. We've got 9. We could wisp and high 5. Or we could bodyguard. I'll play bodyguard here. Oh yeah, we had a positive meeting, so at least the attitude's in the right place going forward. Ah, glad to hear it. Yeah, I've got my fingers crossed for you as well. I know it's probably weighing on your mind quite a lot, so yeah, best of luck with that. Okay, do a negative pulse for a bit of block. Could do a killing 1 here. On the front, strike is 6 and poke is 6 is 12 is not enough. Hey, thanks, Egazy. Have a good one. Wisp, squeeze, poke kills. If we did that, this. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible gamer. 16, 17. We take 1. Not too bad. Probably get hit for 9 here. 6, 7. Oh. Me for the misspeaking. We'll just get rid of the 10 and take the 9, I think. We don't even do that. I have to play this here. Bodyguard. Don't need to rush that. Had to use an energy pot there. Oh, it's the trash shop. Don't care about the strikes one. I really like Happy Flower. I really like Venerable Tea Set. 4 blockers. Spend all that money in the duty shop, and now we've got none for the main shop. Not bad. He's sick. Can't afford anything. Love Vadra. Got Aladdin's lamp. Debuffs. Yeah. Upgraded skills. Nice. Double defense. This game is taking a piss out of me. 3 shops when I've got no money. Genial's nice. More draw. On the left. These. Flatten back, nice. I like oak, I like grave warden. We haven't got a lot of block, we're gonna grab grave. We're going to grab a grave warden because it's upgraded. Yeah, deck doesn't feel super strong at the minute. No need us, so here. 11, 14. Block all of that. Don't get so. I wonder if I've. So it's not even. Might be being upgraded. No, it's already 11 to everything. Solid. That's dead now. Try and mitigate here as best as we can do, as well as we can do, as good as we can. The best though. Yeah, so got a block or not. These two are probably dead now. That's 9. Squeeze, flatten. We get unleash back, that's good. So if we could get more unleashes, Dredge could go crazy here. Because we could dredge back flatten. Oh, retain is perfect. Now we can hold on to it until we've spent flattens. Use a pot. And an attack with vigorous 8. Got any multi-attacks here? Wondering how that works with squeeze. Is it just deals an extra 8 on top, or is it an additional 8 for all other Osti attacks as well? This is where we lose the run because we do some science. No, it's not. What do we get? Oh, not like a good upgrade. Grave Warden. A block. Play everything here. Turn order never matters. We did get another defend here, 14, which we are going to play. And Osti can punch at the back. Get 1 damage first turn, it's not too bad at all. So is great here. 14. Now, and negative pulse. We could just squeeze in the middle. Squeeze anywhere, actually. I think it's defend, negative pulse. 13. Afterlife gives us even more. 8, 14. 28 damage incoming. Dredge could bring back Oak is the only thing I could play. Doesn't help. Life it is. I think the back one's dead now. So much damage, man. I think we just have to go for defend again, as much as we can. We just need to kill that thing at the back. I don't think we can. 24, 7, 12, 16. I think we're one off. Sad. Beams troll him here. Give me just enough damage to kill 2 every turn and let the 1 or 2 come back. I'll do. I mean, it was an elite fight, so you do expect to take damage, but pretty savage fight, to be honest. Take a heal here. Was a little too. Oh, god damn it! I should record. Was a little too much damage to pass up there. We missed on a poke. We died for that. I'll be sad. Focus that down. Really never pull in. Stuff to get flatten. If we pull Afterlife, Unleash, Oak, cast Flatten. Still vulnerable, so this is pretty good damage here. Good bodyguard for more unleash. Or we could unleash him frantic escape. I think we're dead, to be honest. I don't think we can get the damage quickly enough to get this win. Taking 20 here. Another 20. Turns till we get. Yeah. 30 kills us. Five is 31. We're alive. We have to do a frantic escape or we die. Next turn I think he doesn't attack. Slightly short here. I think we die next turn. Got enough doom. I don't think we've sense 19. When's this? Start of the next turn. I think. Start of who's next turn? I think we're good actually. 18, 19, 25. So we've blocked that damage. Poked. No. Oh, it's next turn. God damn it. Covered a new relic this run. Sad. Can upgrade a card straight away. We can remove a card or we can get upgraded first aid cards. Underdogs. Hmm. I'm play a more soul-based deck here, I think. That so comes in clutch here, very nice. Go one, defend one. Nice, very nice. Spat on me. A lot of the enemies spit on you in this game. Like 30. Need more soul generation. I'll take the elite here. We can get us a relic. Ooh. Okay, this is bad. $11, $19. We need 22. 12. We'll take in 12. I don't just want to sit back. Probably could have got him down to 70 there if we had a vulnerable pied actually. This is honestly good though. Now he's going to get stunned. Yeah, solid. Now he's going to scream. He's already losing 9, puts him at 15, so we just need to do 15 damage, which is not too bad for an elite fight. Not too bad at all, chat. Double lets us dig at rest sites for a relic. Almost soul generation. Brave Warden is soul generation. I'm talking out my arse. We're actually going to dig for a relic here. Crash. With Dirge here. Dirges. Save our money. X, nice. Now, do we take an elite here? Go big or go home in this one? We've gone home. Actually, this could be the deck for this fight. $11. I want to pull my horns here so I can start doing this. I draw very well here. We've got plenty of block. We just need 14 damage here. It's a really solid elite. 11. Game's trolling me. 14. 19. Mission with a soul. Very nice. Love a potion bell. More soul generation. Oh, this guy should be an elite. Ah, they're classed as skills, eh? This guy's a hard counter to this build. Luckily, he doesn't quite hit hard enough that it's a problem. Okay, not too bad. Take extra energy here. Shop. 245, sure. Got for me. Strawberry. What's this? Cauldron. 5 random potions. Yeah, absolutely 0 soul generation in the shop. Bad. The strawberry, I think. Ah! Funerary mask. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile. That's beautiful. Keep whinging about our soul generation. That's perfect. We need Haunt here. Haunt and put as many souls as we can. Nice Haunt. I'm gonna actually just pass. Don't get Haunt. Probably still worth to play it like that, to be honest. We're basically just gonna soul draw into Grave Wardens. Which hopefully is gonna keep giving us enough defense to rinse and repeat this. Wouldn't mind another couple of Haunts actually in my deck. Skulls galore. Actually not bad because we keep getting to bodyguard and stuff as well. We could do with better Osty building cards if we could just keep rinsing and repeating this with Haunt. Problem is he's going to start scaling. It's going to start scaling. All the eyes on all the little Lagavulin. T1. Worked in its own way. It's a world where we make this go infinite. Loses HP. That's actually piercing his block. Is actually a bit of a problem. Interesting way to kill the tunneler. Souls. Add a soul. Just give me another haunt. What we really need here. Take a bit of damage here. And stick to this Soul Lily deck. Somebody pull. Perfect. Came here deliberately for this campfire because we get an extra campfire. Smith. Brave Warden. Capture Spirit. Seance. We could dig for a relic. Nice. Love drawing haunt straight away here. I think we need to. Whoa. DD2 just got murdered. Beetlejuice is nice. Reptile trinkets. I know, whatever. Embrace could be a nice first turn here. This debt's driving me insane. Need to find a shop and remove it ASAP. Very nice. So far the draw in this deck is working really, really well. Because the souls quite quickly let you get to what you need to get to. Just when things start hitting hard is going to be a problem. Oh, this is a rough battle actually. It's a nice block. $24. I need to pull haunt quite quickly here. It's like haunts at the bottom of our deck here. Oh. We're gonna have to use a couple of pots here. Oh, it's only on one enemy. Hmm. $22, $14, $28. Can we probably win next turn? Damn it. Need to silence that if we can. But we have to take some damage here. And 14, 24, 30. 25. I don't think we do. Honestly, not bad. The Decimillipede's a nightmare of an elite, so. Do we want Dredge here? Just worried about clogging things up and not pulling horn quick enough. Shop to get rid of the debt. Oh, for God's sake. Just about afford both yet. Oh, another haunt. Really want this. 223 leaves me with 2, and I really want this. Right, and the crab. What about potions here? Double 10. I'm just going to take them, I think. Maybe the Vaughan pot was a mistake. Can dig, or we can upgrade our other haunt. I think we go for the other haunt upgrade. Extra 2 for every soul, and we're going to be doing loads of that. Ba-da-da. Okay, we got haunt off the rip. One of our haunts. Misplayed slightly there because of reptile trinket. Probably missed 3 damage. Get rid of Dance Macabre. Oh, we can't. Get rid of a defend. In my hand. Could dredge something back. Anything we want? Another Grave Warden. Or another Seance. We need to swing is the problem. Onto the right. Reeve. Seance is free, so we can still strike. So let's dredge Seance back. Seance is free. $11, $22, not enough. Swing there, we still get 24. Take 13 here. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6. There's our other haunt. So now we're doing 16 damage per soul. Absolutely savage. We need to remember to swing back to the left here. Oh, I don't think I've got any more energy generation here. Don't want to draw into my Grave Wardens. Gonna need them for next turn also, so we take 12, I think. Let's throw Beetlejuice, make it less. I think I'm okay with this. We need a big turn here, and we don't pull any draw at all. Rough. And this is probably just a win now. Anything in here we want to seance? Not really. We do this. Resets our draw pile. That's fucking macabre. Get rid of a defend. Or a strike, either or. Probably just win here, to be honest. Fetch me their souls. Got Capture Spirit Seance there. We'll pull Seance and get rid of strike or something. $14. Good. Actually, might be the first time I can play Hang if I can keep drawing back around into it. Nothing else there was good, so we'll try. Okay, then. Love Lord's Parasol, but I think it breaks us here. Enthralled also breaks us, so we just have to go with Apparitions. It's a shame because they're ethereal, so if we can't spend them, they go, but I suppose it helps us store back into our haunt. 133. We just want to play kind of safe here if we can. Don't need to hit second elites, don't even need to hit first elites, so we could do something like this. Take a straight run up to the boss. Gonna be, yep. Haunt off the rip. We don't get any defend really. Not ideal. Yeah, we take a lot of damage for this. But now it's over. Isn't really a bad draw deck, unfortunately. This would be amazing here. Get rid of the worst card in the game. And I think I want to buy an energy pot here. I don't know. Another shot. God damn it. Oh. Every souls are exhaust, which is even more draw. But we've kind of got hella draw. Got pretty much infinite draw. Book of 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15. 4. Every 5 cards in your deck heal 3. When you enter a rest. The only thing I really want to add to my deck now is Haunt, so I'm going to do this. Oh, we are 4 off. No, that's fine. Heal for going into the rest site, which means we don't need to rest. Could upgrade apparitions or dig. Do not play any attacks, gain an additional energy next turn. Nice. Another shot. G-pawn, maybe? Oh. Shouldn't have spent money on a potion. We could have more Haunt here. This would be just absolutely broken. Haunt off the rip is nice. We'll throw a vulnerable potion just because I need space for better potions. Do a Reeve. Grave Warden. It's the door maker here. Isn't too bad. Right, we can soul. And soul. Oppression's nice. Do a wisp. Capture spirit. Bodyguard. And then we just do a bit of damage for free. Apparition means he's not really damaging. Super clean so far this run, to be honest, chat. Another Haunt, and it's just GG. Very nice. Yeah, confirmed. Haunt deck's pretty broken. Although, we've got to remind ourselves. That's beautiful. Ah, actually, these guys. Kind of bad. never mind. What about souls here? But to be honest, it kind of works because the apparition pretty much saves us, right? Until we can get more souls going. Very nice. You survive this run. And they give me free first turn and we get haunt. Absolutely insane deck. Just need to pull haunt. There's one. There's the other. Should be GG. Those are the two haunts. We'd be doing 32 damage per one of these. Hey Zegacy, you alright? This deck has gone just crazy. The Haunt Fest. And it could be like twice as strong. Yeah, don't worry, Pigeon. He ain't gonna be there for long. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so he's the Doormaster. It comes out of the mirror door, whatever this is supposed to be. So if you wait a couple of turns here, he actually goes back in and comes out, and he looks different. So there's one where he's just his eye, there's one where he's like crawling out with his two hands, and there's one where it's his teeth. We actually almost did this without taking any damage. I'll say that I haven't done it yet. We probably kill it next turn, but we take... No, we don't. We get full heal actually off the cloak clasp. 10, 32. I think this is going to be a... completely no damage final boss. Oh, are you Pigeon? How's things? We messed that up a tiny bit actually. I could have guaranteed drawing into more souls, I think. Oh no, I couldn't. 4 energy. So does 11. So now it's in doom range. Hang, unleash, hang bodyguard, unleash. Do we have a kill here? 12, 22. Oh, how's that, chat? No damage. Matched against Dose. Oh god. Yeah, Zach, I've seen his post-patch stuff. He's actually horrible. Because As soon as you choose out your cards that make your combos. That was a absolutely solid run. Zero down. Oh, that's probably be my strongest run. So let's check out that deck real quick. What did we do well? We could have done it twice as fast as well. That's so crazy. So we basically took a couple of haunts. Haunt is insane. This card, upgraded, is insane. Then Seance was thinning out our deck in any battle. Reeve gave us extra souls, which was nice. The 3 apparitions in Act 3 meant that we could stall until we got our haunts to cast. And of course, when you're putting souls in the deck, you're drawing into the deck quicker to get your haunts out quickly too, which was brilliant. Capture Spirit was loads of souls in the deck, which was fantastic. Grave Warden was more stall until we got to our haunts for souls in the deck. Unleash probably could have gone from the deck, to be honest. More Grave Wardens. Wisp for a bit of energy to help draw into the deck. Dredge to pull things out of the discard pile that helped to get to the... This was basically a complete Haunt deck. Haunt did absolutely everything here. And on top of all of that, Clasp, which at the end of most hands we were pretty much full hand because we were drawing everything in, which was giving us a free 10 block. Heals at rest sites was really helpful. The cape for the apparitions. Extra draw was nice. It was useless. Our funerary mask as well. This was insane because it gave me 3 souls at the start, which really, really worked with the haunts too. I'm gonna use the shovel to dig like 6 of these out. Oh, Lantern as well. Love Lantern. Free block on second turn from Cleat. Didn't really use the Reptile Trinket because Haunt was doing everything. Van Brace for extra block at the start of turn. Yeah, really, really good synergy here. Fantastic deck. Full health, a full health win against the Doormakers. Pretty solid. Nice chat. Puts us at 5, 5, 5, 5. And now we've got to play in my dreaded defect. Very clean. Yeah, very good. And I messed a couple of things up, to be honest. There were 2 shops. I bought a couple of potions that I didn't really need. And if I hadn't, I would have had the money to get 2 more haunts, which instead of doing, what was it, 16 per soul, it would have been 32 per soul. Because we missed 2 haunts. Very, very good. Alright, so I need to decide if I'm going to go and do a couple of runs, confessions, and get maybe 11 and 12. Maybe 1 run. 1 or 2 runs of confessions and try and get 11 and 12. Or if we're going to do a defect run here. Yeah, Haunt is absolutely solid. And I didn't even pick up any dirges. Because I had a infinite dirge deck at some point. I thought potentially there we might be able to go infinite as well, but I don't know. I just couldn't find the energy regen to infinitize that deck. Just don't save Bastard's Beacon for last year. I'm not going to. It's either Bastard's. Well, I don't think I want to do Bastard's Beacon next. Maybe I do. I want to get Killer's Glow out the way, man. Concerned that the stress is going to kill me. I believe they nerfed Dirge in the patch, but I haven't touched Necro after the patch yet. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dirge is just stupid. can't remember what I did that made it go infinite though, because it uses all the energy, right, to put more souls into the deck. And then you draw them out. Is there a card that lets you, because Wisps exhaust, I don't think you can, if you upgrade them, I think they still exhaust. Maybe they don't, maybe that's what I was using. Unless there's another card that's a non-exhausting energy card. Which is interesting, because actually Defect's got that card that doubles energy, right? So I wonder what we can do with that. Exhausts. It does exhaust, okay. We're actually flying through these ascensions now. I had a few bad runs last night with Necro. We had a really solid thingy run as well. Let's have a quick look at that. A lot of cards. We pick up the mirror, no. Oh yeah, void form. This was just void form, did everything. Pull out void form as quickly as I can and then play 3 cards for free every turn is just silly, you know. Seance costs energy, okay. They buff Dance Man. What a surprise. They could make that 0 cost and it's still useless. Or next to useless. You just never play in. Like there, even with that Haunt deck, I don't even know if I had a 2-cost card in that deck. Not a single one. Yeah, this a really solid way to play Regent is if you can have a thin-ish deck and you can play Void Form early. You just get to play really stupid stuff like Gamma Blast that costs 3 stars, does 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. And then you kind of, I mean, Neutron Aegis as well, 11 plating, and that doesn't exhaust, and that just comes back around. Oh no, it's a power, it does exhaust it. Well, not exhaust, but it goes. But still, 11 plating is insane, right? Especially when you get something like Gorgier that gives you 4 plating as well. You got 15 plating to start the battle. Pretty solid. And then you do something like get Conqueror, play a bunch of Wrought in War stuff that forges your sword, and then just hit a double attack sword for 200 damage. I think that's what I did. It was the Witch, right? Yeah. Oh, and I had Droplet of Precognition, which let me pull Void Form in from the first turn of that battle, and then everything was a cakewalk after that. Astral Pulse, yeah, brilliant. That's another one. When you Void Form it as well, 3 stars, 18 to everything. There was something else, Comet or something. Is it still in here? I must have lost it somewhere. Thought I had Comet in this deck. And Reflect as well. Just insane. Absolutely insane card. Let everything kill themselves. Very nice. So potions. But we found all the potions. Relics. We haven't found whatever this is yet. The upgraded Snake Ring on Silent. I've not picked up. Everything else we've picked up. Found all the commons. We found all the uncommons. We found all the rares. There's a couple from the shop we're missing. 3 ancient relics we haven't taken. Or loads of the ancient relics. Clearly I'll stick to the same ones. Patch has a lot of regent buffs. He doesn't need buffing. An event relics. Oh, so let me see if I can find it. I want to show you this. Have you seen this, Zegasu? So when you have to fight that dude, he's one of the 3 main guys. You beat him and you get Nerfed Void Form. God damn it. That's my win con. You beat him and you get the lantern key. In the next region, then when you get the event where you use the lantern key, it gives you this. So imagine you playing. I was playing region at some point, and I picked this up, and you play one of his 3-cost cards at the end that hit like bombardment or something that hits for 30 damage. It starts the next turn with the attack that you finished the last turn with. So good. Yeah, I did misplay a few times, but honestly, once you realize what it does, it's hard to lose. If you can play a 3-cost card and you've only got 3 energy and you've got a little bit of defense, you hit a free second 3-cost attack, and they're so strong, right? Strong block card late, and you start with block. Yep. Very nice. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. So feel free to do as you will for a few minutes. And if you want to stick around, when I come back, I'm going to do a defect run, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, thanks for being here. I shan't be long chat. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen, and I'll catch you in a few minutes. We're back, chat. Thanks to anyone that stuck around. Want to know the reason for the following change? Power values can no longer stack above 999,999,999. Any preliminary thoughts as to why that might be a thing? Do you think it was just breaking the game that people were reaching such damage? Appreciate you might not still be here. So we're going to do a defect run. Was just wondering what would reach that high. I suppose if you go, if you can find like a strength build deck where you can increase strength infinitely, right? Or austere with like a Dirge's summon kind of deck. Ah, that's what I did. I was summoning Austin and making him bigger and bigger with the ancient gem as well. Because you can, if you think about it, actually, how long would it take to reach 1,000,000 if you get 2 ancient gems and you thin your deck down enough? The ancient gem triple replays whatever you're playing it on. Triple, and if you triple onto the ancient gem and it ancient gem and it replays onto another ancient gem, suddenly you're doing something 9 times, 27 times, 81 times. Before you know it, you're at stupid numbers, right? I mean, who would want to? Somebody has, I guess. Clearly, they felt the need to do that. All right. So what do we want to do? Defect. I still don't know how to play the defect very well. If I'm being 100% honest, I like a rare card, but it's random. Max HP, I'm not too bothered about really. Transforming strikes. I'm gonna go with a rare card here. All for one. Ah, I love all for one. Okay, I guess we're trying to play a claw deck then. I've just remembered how to play defect. Okay, so we're looking for 0 cost cards. We don't want to hit a shop. These feel wasted to go to immediately, so we go up the right or up the left. I like going up the left here. We can take a couple of fights, a couple of randoms, and then heal up into an elite. We get 2 bonfires here, which is fantastic. And third one, I guess. 4. We got loads of bonfires. So the left seems like a pretty solid move here. I don't love the underdogs, but momentum strike. Claws, some more free stuff win. Yeah, I wish I almost want to save and exit. Oh, this is the enemy I was telling you about, Zigzag. I don't know if you've ever watched this, but when he takes his attack, watch the little like set of kicks that he does on me. Oh, this is slowed right down here. What happened? You ready? Watch. He goes, cha 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 cha. It's the little things. Whoa. Might have to maybe reconsider playing this over Darkest Dungeon if it's going to remain this slow. It's such a funny little animation. I was watching somebody else play it and I was like, oh, that's actually so cool. 6, 6, and 6 is more than 16. Yeah, I can't play like this. Zero cost cards. 0 cost cards, leader. Boot sequence by exhaust. It's still good. Take it. Give me claws. Give me every claw. I haven't got a clue. Is there a way to check? Will it be in like laptop settings on here? Not got off to a very strong start here, to be honest. 14. I'm gonna take the. Am I? I might take the 4 here. This was an old friend had bought a new laptop, and he says you can have this for fairly cheap if you want it. Can be tweaked to work different ways depending on what graphics card you have, if any. Well, hopefully it's something that we don't need to worry about too much there, because I'm gonna. If they offer me this job, then I'll be able to basically just buy a gaming PC, which I'm more than happy to do. I just don't want to do it when I've not got constant money coming in, you know. Seems like a spend that can wait. I don't need to strike here. At the back, both. This is fine. We just win now. Don't worry, I won't put you through this for too long. Okay. We'd play this for hours and hours and hours if this didn't happen. Zero cost cards, like all for one. Isn't gonna be the one. Don't want sweeping beam here. Choose one of 5 cards, surely, right? Although, zero cost colorless cards. No, we'll go for one of these. Floor. Oops, I just insta-picked that because I saw it. There was a go for the eyes there as well that could have been considered. Actually jumped at the chance to grab that claw. Oh, there's a new channel redeem as well. I do try to do on-stream related stuff. Maybe just run this region and come off of this. All for One is such a good card. Wonder if they did any nerfs to All for One. Go for the eyes. Beautiful. Alright, we're starting to build things out now. Joke of the day. Let's go. Just need to tell me a page number. Bear in mind, this book is this size. Page number and probably a number from like 1 to 8 for the joke on the actual page. But there will be no refunds for regardless of how terrible these jokes are, alright? You can just enjoy the humiliation of me having to read it in the first place. The 2 numbers, a page number from 1 to 550. And 47.2, got ya. 47.2. Okay. That was a short one. How do you... Twitch. This is from a book, alright. How do you make a blonde's eyes sparkle? Shine a torch into her ear. No refunds. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna smith all for one here. We could consider a heal, but this is not a good fight for us, actually. God, I love. Six, 7 here. We need a 0 cost that gives us block as well. Dual cast is fine here. And probably just strike. 21. Can't do any damage here regardless of what we do, so we'll just full defend. 12. Here we go. Claw. In for 7. This is rough. I can't. Love that. Beetlejuice. Intimidate and Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. So this is like a permanent relic that does more or less, in fact, slightly better than what Dance Macabre does, right? Because Dance Macabre is 3 block. This is 4 block. For any card that costs 2 or more, but it's permanent across all battles. Big Tesla Core. It's 0 cost. We'll take a heal here. Trash heap. Not a curse, yeah. Forgotten relic from the past. Sure. Oh, nice boot. Shout out, Slay the Spire one. Pop this, grab the this is ass. It's not so bad in the earlier ascensions, but when you've only got 2 slots. And it always seems to give me really crappy potions as well. Boot sequence, zap, strike, strike. Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning. Oh my god. Okay, that could be interesting a little later on if we can build lightning up. Then, can we ever kill here? Probably, right? All for 1. Another claw. Tesla coil triggers everything. They trigger at the end. Dual cast. Well, I mean, for sure, right? Fire pop. Prefer both of these, I think. No 0 cost here. We could consider picking up something. Channel more lightning. Lightning rod isn't bad. Channels lightning each turn and works with the 0 cost we just picked up. Both of these actually are not bad. Some Googling suggested the following. Disable look ahead and use game capture instead of screen capture. Since I don't have OBS, I have no idea where these things are. 2.4 encoding. Disable look ahead. Settings. Okay. Well, for people asking about, I'm gonna write it down. Use game cap. I'm gonna check it out like off stream. I think the settings and stuff, because it's even like going into OBS and clicking and stuff like that is a little bit slow at the minute as well. So it's gonna potentially take forever, and I don't want to subject you guys to that. So I'll do that later on today. I need to check out something called Seribot as well that people have been telling me is a good thing to have. Because apparently there's something called hate raids, which honestly the world never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, exactly. But thanks for taking the time to take a look, Zega, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just get to the end of this bit and then we'll jump into some Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm kind of nervous about, to be honest. Focus Strike is interesting, but it's not zero cost. It could pair well with Tesla Coil is what I'm thinking if I'm going to make something go from 3 damage to 5 or 6. Someone across 2 or 3. I'm just worried that I'm straying a bit too far away from my zero cost deck here. I'm going to leave it. Go up the left here. Take 2 fights. 2 bonfires, 2 fights. We'll do an upgrade, 1 heal at the end. Deals a bit more damage, is not worth. I'm going to go for Claw here. Don't mind boot sequence as well, but go for Claw. Pretty solid first turn, actually. More than half health and full blocked, and we got an extra orb out. I think we just kill here now. All for 1 into Claw. That's the coil, for sure. Yeah, this is nice. Nice little bit. And the boot is increasing all of the orbs 3 damage to 5 damage as well. Probably a hotfix, which again works really well with lightning. Okay, don't love this dude. 14. Boot sequence helps us. Claw, Tesla Coil. All for 1. Claw, Tesla Coil. Defend. Actually so good. Then go for the eyes kills here and sweep him beam. Does this. Lightning rod. Optic. Strike the back. Front. It never gets away with my money anyway, I don't think. No chance. No way. I mean, it's dead already, but... From the lightning. Nice, clean. Oh, we got Lagavulin, by the way. Take our money back. Gambler's Brew, I don't want. Boost away. Here's another 0 cost and some of the defend that we wanted, but it comes at the cost of the days, which could start screwing up our draw. Rocket Punch. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn only. Doesn't really work. White Noise. Add a random power into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Just kind of crazy, no? I'm gonna go with White Noise. Go here. I think we probably should heal. But I'm gonna play risky here. White Noise upgraded is free. That's insane. Because we could get like jackpot for an extra 3 cards for free, right? Exactly like this, chat. If you play a power gain energy. We don't want to wake him up yet. So we just skip, I think. I love White Noise. Yeah. Help you get to sleep, does it? We've probably drawn well, but it doesn't matter because he sleeps for 3 turns, and we get through the majority of our deck now anyway. Here are our 0 cost cards. The problem is we're going to shuffle them all back in. We have to start going for damage here. So we'll do this. That'll give us lightning for the next couple of turns. Go for the eyes. Test the coil. Strike. Don't need to defend. Really, really bad. There's our claw. Our one and only claw. Do that. We'll do a lightning rod. Definitely defend. Defend again. We take 5. And maybe we should have healed. 18 damage coming in now. We got boot sequence back. That's super helpful. Go for the eyes. It makes us take basically 0. Slightly more than 0. Do a sweeping beam. Gives us another zap. Probably dual cast zap here. Take 2 for it. It's fine. Hot fix. 4 for 1. Get a claw, I go for the eyes, and another hot. That's actually solid. Hot fix coming and going like that. Probably defend here for the 9. We could strike, but no need. So we do 21 for that. It's gonna get some shield now. Tesla coil. Oh god. Very nice. Dual cash strike. We've got to get damaging quickly here. Or it scales too much because it's going to start decreasing our block and attack here. Sweeping beam. 4 for 1. And we've got Tesla coil only. So we'll do that. Wasn't great. Now I can't all for 1. That was a misplay. Use Beetlejuice here. I don't think we need to. I think we're okay. I do need to stop hoarding potions though. Especially when I've only got 2 slots. Floor. Go for the eyes. Hot fix. Play everything here. So close to dead. 10. We're also pretty close to dead. We need 1 damage. We need 0 damage instead. So we'll go for one of all of these eyes, seeing as it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. It's got like 999 million eyes. Oh, that's sad. Blood everywhere. Power potion. Over. Something. This adaptive strike. Add a 0 cost copy of adaptive strike into the discard pile, which we can pull back. I think so. Nice. Okay, we end up in the hive. We've got the crab at the end. We'll have a quick look at what's in here. But we're probably going to swap it over because this is pretty slow. Prismatic gem. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Card rewards now contain cards from other colours. I don't like that. Radiant Pearl at the start of each combat add Luminous, which is nice. Cracked Core with Infused Core, which at the start of each combat channels 3 lightning, which works really well for us with Tesla Coil. There's probably Infused Core. I'm going to swap over then, chat. Just take me a couple of minutes because I've got to swap it over to a different scene on here and close stuff off and stuff, but won't take too long. I've just got to mess with a couple of sound settings and stuff as well. Otherwise you won't get the capture card sound because from the PlayStation I have to send it through differently. But yeah, that looks fun. I just don't know if it's going to be able to sustain. As soon as he starts taking big hits, I haven't got great block. So unless I can pull the 0 cost stuff out quickly, I think we're going to have a spot of bother with that one. Okay, so I'm going to throw you over to Darkest Dungeon over here. Let the music on for a second. Close this off and hopefully that'll speed things up a bit. Gotta do some stream title changes and stuff as well. Won't take me too long. Confessions, continue confession. Altar of Hope. I love Slay the Spire too there. Okay. Make a couple of alterations over here. Oh, Twitch just welcomed me to my own chat room. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, we'll just delete out there. That. Oh, I think I was in the wrong category that whole time. My bad. Did that, do this. Mic is still good, music's off. And I've just got to swap headset. Okay, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Right, do we want to spend? We might as well spend a bit of money. We've got too much to not spend, right? So let's grab a little bit of everything. Impermeable. Light resistance. That's ours. Pyrotechnic.
In a sea of madness.
That's pretty good. Crow's feet's really nice. That's AoE for creature dance. Got a couple more in items. Whetstone. Okay.
A welcome advancement in
Let's
the
go.
science of survival.
So we just need to decide on which torch, basically. Could do that when we get to the end there. We set our squad up. I've got to check their moves because I can't remember if I changed them or not. But we'll just do Confession 1 here.
Study your decline carefully.
Study your decline carefully.
Nature.
Don't know, chat, do you think we should... Bastard's Beacon.
Commonalities between the
Scared.
mythos of
Scared of
ancient
Bastard's Beacon.
cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
Okay. Then we got Flagging 2, Leper in 1, Highwayman in 3, Plague Doctor in 4. Now, the thing is, if I'm going to do Killer's Glow here, I need to change this. I think I don't mind where the rest of them are, to be honest. But if we're going to do Killer's Glow, I need this. Which needs upgrading as well. Oh, ass. Only for 3 turns. It's the same. So it wouldn't play wildly differently. Just noxious means that she can get riposted. With Physician. Yeah. Stun, move, resist. But we can only use cause once and it doubles all dot. Boldening is attack up, which I don't love as much as this, which gives dodge. Problem is, knowing we're going to have to upgrade this early, and I need to upgrade Endure, and I need to upgrade Double Tap and Chop. Gonna try with Physician, I think. See how we go.
The time for denial has passed.
Time for denial. It's 11 on you, endure on you. Don't really want that until later, so we'll do this for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The winds whip more
Winds
harshly
whip
on
more
the far side
harshly
of the
on the
brook.
far side of the brook. I'm gonna start Killer's Glow check.
See, even your valley is not immune to the
Decided.
spreading stain.
I need to change Duelist Advance to tracking. I'm so glad they give you this fight. Thanks! Which means we're going to pick the little doggo for any resist we can get. Legend.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Nice dodge. We've got a bunch of nice stuff on these guys as well, like Jinx and stuff like that. I can't kill both of these anyway, so let's kill her because she goes before Leper. And then Leper can get a little bit of Onyx Oath from this guy. Nice. Victory supposes. Oh, we get 5 mastery for
Push on to the
Confession
wind.
1 actually.
Rest and
Which is like
resupply await you.
good in a way, because it means that we can put our extra stress resist stuff on straight away. But it means we're going to be, when we go into the next region, we're not necessarily going to have all the same stuff, right?
Years gone to write,
So
think, and
Tangle
rest.
Sprawl. We want Revenge. Definitely need Endure. We want Ounce. Am I stupid? There it is. Which means we probably want Lashes. And we could... Oh, we have to go double tap A. Okay.
Each improvement
This is
variable in the
medical.
equation of your fate.
Looking for luxury stuff all the time now. Luxury, luxury, luxury.
Shall we continue? Or is
Fashion
the
1,
destiny
clarifying
demanding?
poultices. We've got Dirges and Piggy here, which is good for relationships. Where's Killer's Glow? Allies take, on killing blow, allies take +1 stress. Heroes gain damage and minus speed. Enemies gain damage and minus speed. Gain on a killing blow crit for the region. This is stress resist. Okay, let's just pick it up and get on with it.
In roads yet
Did I say?
untraveled.
Luxury. That's luxury. But it costs 40. And what does the dog give you? 5%. Ugh. Well, 5% is better than no percent.
Anything that lets us travel further is
Grab a
worth
couple of
the
bread.
cost.
Grab a couple of these. I'm gonna grab Dirges. Grab Piggy. We got some AoE from the start. Put our doggo in.
It cannot fight. But
Just double check that's the right flame.
it can calm.
Killer's glow, yep.
Bolted on and be
Tangle
off.
Sprawl.
The mountain
2 mastery
will
here
not
to avoid
be
the Hoarder.
denied.
Tangle, we don't need to take the General either. Probably worth picking up Laudanum for stress resist. No clarifying here. Inclined to save the rest of my money now. So I think that we shall do. You can have those. You can have those. Have that. You can have that. We needed to change this out for... Was it track-in? Although probably not anymore, to be honest. But so what don't we have on here? Our grain. And we do put on ounce. Which is some stress resist. You've got endure and it's upgraded. And you've got lashes. More. Okay, I think we're pretty set then. Don't really need to use these right now. Use that just to stop. Try and stop some diseases.
Spend what you can.
Let's go into the Tangle we
No
go.
longer has meaning,
Killer's glow.
if indeed it ever did.
Need to just really focus down. Don't rush these fights, you know. Focus on removing the stress constantly and consistently. Focus on using ounce of prevention immediately with Plague Doctor.
War rewards only resignation.
Need dens. Can't see any from down here. We'll go left and hit the watchtower to see if we can find any. Take armor damage immediately.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
And so they must fall. And I really want to be mindful about relationships. This is always a double tap, right? No, we want to clear back ranks here. These guys give quite a bit of stress as well. I need to remember to avoid the sprawl. I said to myself I was going to avoid the sprawl. But as much of Killer's Glow as possible. Do a purge here. More. We have to ounce.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So it's fine here, but I've got to consider that when we're fighting some enemies, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm going to change this for Acid Rain as well.
Malaise, measured and steady. Lethality writ large.
We want to kill with purges where we can. So clearing the corpse doesn't give you stress. Attacking the corpse and killing it does give you stress, I think. So if we do that,
A lesson
two of
taught
them get some
is a
stress there.
lesson learned.
That's fine. That guy's dead, so we'll kill here. There's more stress. We are seeing some resists already though, which is nice. You are already so low on health, eh? Do a track in there. Heal. +1. I don't want to kill this thing. Because of all this. It's now we endure. We're gonna have to do a lot of this, and it's gonna be quite boring to watch, to be honest, chat. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
A small foundation of trust.
And now we can probably kill. I think it's just non-stop swinging. No resists there. Part of the challenge. It's the only challenge. The border.
Let it die.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, good though. We go into an assistance encounter. There's going to be relationships in here, so we've got to be really mindful of relationships, because if we do end up taking meltdowns or toxic, more likely toxic, but if we do, that's going to be constantly killing our
You
relationships.
must be strong
So we
enough
need as
to
many
kill
plus
the
ones as we
wolf
can get,
when
which
your
hopefully we'll
fear
get from
burden.
the wolf as well, which I think gives some stuff too. We only want to take one negative where we can. There's no positives, so we'll go with the plus flame and in item here, I think. So don't particularly want to lose 12 relics.
In crisis, no gains in
There's some
significance.
AoE there, which is really nice. And we said we are going to the watchtower, so to the watchtower we go. Now, to be honest, we can go to the general. We've got the items for it. But he's quite stress heavy. We've got a creature den, and I was going to go, considering going to the general for the mastery, so we're just going to go to the creature den here. It is 8 enemies, so it's more stress, but we should be able to manage it a little easier in the creature den. Therefore, finally I've done all my flames. You got the vitrine finished, Enigma? Did you get the, so you got the coach skin, yeah? Congratulations. Excellent work. What did you find the worst? The stress one, yeah. But not from difficulty, right? Just from how long it takes. Hey, congrats there. Bastard's not that hard. Really? We must be playing a different version of the game or something.
Cooperation is the key.
Found highwayman with 2 masteries early is enough. Yeah, it's mostly the road bosses and the confession bosses that I found were a challenge. So much stress already, man. Yeah, so clearing that with Purge definitely doesn't stress. Good to know. Were you playing a sharp shot highwayman? Death often spawn when our party's at low health, is that right? No, death is... So she's got pretty specific circumstances that cause her to spawn. Can only spawn when you got flagellant in the party. And can only spawn when you're fighting enemies that are region specific. So, for example, if you're in the Shroud and you're fighting the Fisherfolk enemies are Shroud specific enemies, whereas if you're fighting Gaunt enemies, so the zombies, she can't spawn in those fights. So there's certain circumstances that she can spawn in for. If you know what they are, often you can play around it as well. So here, I'm pretty sure these guys aren't region specific, so I'm fairly certain that she's not going to spawn in this fight.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Sharpshooter rogue's not that strong compared to DD1. Yeah. Yeah, I love Sharp Shot. He combos with some of the characters really, really well. Ba-da-da-ba. So the chains, the shackles have got a ton of stress deal as well. A lot of the cultist fights do too, so let's play it just really, really slowly and carefully. AoE. Got some AoE on here for dodge removal, which is good. Minus blight resist is actually bad to take into this fight. We'll go here for days.
A promising development.
Great.
Agony.
My accumulation. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Another thing to be super duper mindful about is going down into the sluice or the catacombs. If you've got like a pig phobic, I forget exactly what they're called, but you can get a phobia of the stuff down there. Okay. Full tap. Shouldn't kill. We'll do it here. I'd rather not kill, to be honest. I want to just get the kills with the leper. This is fine here. It doesn't even need it, but can't really do anything else. So this remains to be fine.
At least
It's
has
a lashes again.
intended to.
Do it on you. So the idea with lashes, when I do it on specific characters, I like doing it on the leper for the crit damage, but what we're more considering here is who's got stress on them, because lashes has an opportunity to give crit tokens, and characters that crit can sometimes reduce their stress. So we're going to be trying to focus the crits down on characters that have got lashes on characters that have got stress for that reason. Okay. Just trying to do as many big brain things as I can. Anything to reduce the stress, because even in these easier fights, it's racking up really, really quickly. And you know, these guys don't do a ton of stress on you, so. Okay, we could kill here. Six stress. I don't know when his next slash is in. I don't think it's right now. He resisted, nice. Don't think we endure here. We'll do this. Crits are going to be our worst nightmare. Crits on us. There's an item that reduces or removes the cooldown from one of the academic studies. I've got that in mind because being able to reset lashes would be really handy. For that chance to be increased, shouldn't have done that. For the crit chance, he needs to go toxic, which doesn't really work for us, to be honest. Stuff like Raven's Reach and stuff as well, we're just absolutely not going to pick up here because we just can't afford to miss and get extra stress from it. He's literally just our stress magnet, flagellant.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Ounce of prevention has to stay absolutely pinned and used at all times. For the boss fights, this isn't going to be as bad because as long as we can go in with minimal stress, then actually the torches, you get the speed difference, right? But as a general, it's not going to be too much of a problem. You can still deathless. I'd rather just blind here. Try to control the fight as best as we can. +1.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Trying to figure out what I think is the most important here in terms of what's keeping my stress down for the mastery points. Because ounce of prevention doesn't seem to be preventing all that much. We still definitely need to do it as early as we can.
A righteous action.
But it's pretty clear that Endure Lashes is insane. We're going to not be able to... I think we're just going to have to eat the double tap and chop. We're going to take a break for this particular confession. He was blind there, that was lucky. I am here, chat, by the way. And if you've got questions or anything, please do ask. If I'm a little quieter, it's because this one's going to be less of a cakewalk. And so I really... I'm likely to be a little bit more locked in for it, alright? But if you've got any questions about anything that we're doing or anything like that, please do feel free to ask. Just if I'm a little less yappy, it's because as a general I'm just trying to pay more attention to everything that I'm doing. So much more can go wrong here for me, so making the right choices is going to be pretty... This and probably Bastard's Beacon is going to be a similar thing. The rest of them we can kind of cakewalk. Which act is this? This is Confession 1. So we've completed Confession 1 to 5 on Stygian with the same 4 characters without a death. And the Fragile Flame. So far we're 10 confessions deep. And we're doing all 45 of them. Exclamation mark slam for the challenge. So this is the first one in Killer's Glow. And to be honest, this is a little bit of a test run to an extent. I mean, it is part of the challenge, right? So if we die, we do lose. But this is just giving us a bit of opportunity to play the Killer's Glow. A little more freely, you know. You don't have to do the lair as well, so. But stuff like there, I could have just double tapped that, right? In another confession, and now I'm trying to wait things out for lashes and stress relief and stuff like that. So. We are going to wait for this lashes here. Okay, very nice creature then. Some stress, but we managed it really effectively, which... It's 8 enemies, right? So that's potentially 8 stress on party members, which is only 2 off of a meltdown. Plus the stress that they give you, like you could, just from killing them, you could melt down. So slow playing it does seem to be working pretty well. They don't seem to be resisting all that much just yet, but we've only got 1 luxury trinket on. So it's 25% chance to resist, which feels fair right now. Hey Elias, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How are you? How's things? We're doing something pretty stupid, to be honest, Elias, in terms of a challenge right now. I don't love taking this negative relationship. Not too bad. I'm good. I'm always good. Nothing to complain about. I'm playing video games, yeah. Far more than most people should be doing. So we did a Slay the Spire run, Slay the Spire 2 run before this, and it was really, really strong. We had a Necro bind there run, and she absolutely smashed it. So she's beat Ascension 4 now. So we've only got Defect left until everybody's on Ascension 5. So really, really good, really fun. Then we started a Defect run, but my laptop was being a potato. So we moved over to DD2. And we are now, so what we're doing is a Grand Slam, but of the whole Vitrine. So 45 runs back to back without anybody dying, rather than just like a Bastard's Beacon Slam or a Stygian Slam. So we've beaten all 5 Stygian confessions and we've beaten all 5 Fragile Flame confessions, and now we're trying out the Killer's Glow. But yeah, all good so far, everything good. We are just trying to play really carefully with this one, so playing a little slowly, trying to pay attention to what I'm doing in terms of stress. That is exactly what we don't need. A blind swing into one of my characters that crits. We're doing good so far. I'm really nervous though now already. I'm only 10 deep and I'm really nervous because it's like losing 10 confessions worth of progress, you know, if I lose. Yeah, that's Sickening Silence, Enigma. If you go Toxic and you've got that equipped, you can be doing like somewhere between 20 to 30 blight every time he takes a hit. Yeah, it is silly.
Cooperation is the key. The small foundation of trust.
130 sepsis doing that on the final confession. Nice. It's so satisfying hitting a really, really solid sepsis hit.
A petty hindrance. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. A simple kindness.
Simple kindness.
Empowered, emboldened.
All the sun's coming through. Don't know where because it's completely grey outside, but there is some sun coming through.
Fight through the fatigue.
Fight through the fatigue. If there's something else I can do to get more value out of those lost turns, because she's just moving back and forward and not too much I can do about it at the minute.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, clean. So far it feels not too bad on Confession 1. We get another mastery there, which is nice. Apply on miss speed, apply on hit days. Or you apply speed to them. That seems fine.
The loathing whispers.
Loathing whispers. But we are only in confession 1, right? So we've got to bear that in mind. I do wish the hospital had like a money to heal stress away or something like that. That'd be ideal. I feel like we probably ought to always be buying laudanums. We'll take a couple of heals always, but keep laudanums top now. Only 1 stress, but 1 stress is enough. We need stun resist if we can find it. Don't care too much for most of these. Maybe Tune Hummer. These are fine. Legiferen. Gain on hit versus corpse. Pillagiferen. Don't mind it too much on you. Gonna leave it for now. I might regret that, but we kind of don't want these negative quirks that give a percentage chance for. God damn it! Percentage chance for increased stress. Get cheap combat items in the end as well. We'll put extra laudanums on our flagellante here too. You can have milk-soaked linen for now. Okay. +1, nice. We've taken a few -1s as well actually. Into the Oblivion's Rampart we go. So these are the stressy guys. Right at the back. I mean, everyone does a lot of stress here, to be honest. The ideal is that we just kill as quickly as we can. But these fights are going to be interesting stress-wise. We are going to just Revenge Bash. We miss, but we get rid of the blind. That's fine. I'm going to throw these. We've got spares. Try and take out back ranks where we can. We have to ounce. Too much stress is going to come from this.
Empowered, emboldened.
There's stress already, look. There's more stress. So much for ounce for resist. He's got a crit on the front and he's invisible, so I can't even purge it away, so that's more stress. And you can see already how the stress really starts to ramp up very quickly. Because we're going to be taking stress just for killing these fools. Should have put acid rain on. Like absolutely ages ago, I completely forgot. Considered enduring there, but I don't want to increase unnecessary stress. Just a resisted one there. First trumpet misses, which is solid. Part of me wants to take the stress from these guys. So I know if I can deal with it when I'm in a later situation, because at some point it's going to be hitting me right. I think maybe we roll extra starting items from the stagecoach to try and find luxury items. Maybe that's where our candles are going to go. Do with you not crit.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Okay, everything good there. I'm gonna take more stress here. Now, if we swing at this and hit, it dies. If we miss, we're gonna use Solemnity here. Just keep the stress low. We don't need to rush that. This is going to be a lashes on you.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Ounce for stress again. Gotta get rid of crit tokens where we can. Double resist at the back is really good there. You're going to endure off of PD. That's fine. We just don't want to crit here. Good. Going to track him. Can't do too much useful here. We'll put some blight. One turn on lashes. We'll do a deathless. Gallop's fine here. 25% chance to crit. I really don't want to crit and kill here, so we'll do that. Highway robbery. Counts for more stress reduction. Gonna actually pop one of these here. Got a couple of spares. We'll do that. Nice. Now we can kill, or we can solemnity. He does that. She does that. You. No, I think we just kill here. Of course, we could always hit for 3 out of 8. Fine. And then I think we just kill. We could solemnity here, but that feels excessive.
A simple variable.
Okay, we're looking for luxury stagecoach items. They have to take priority. Dark Impulse and Wounding Words. Wounding Words plus 50% damage on Leper is interesting. Okay, so we got through the first region fairly comfortably with the extra mastery from Confession 1. Gonna be costly to upgrade our fix our coach as well as find stagecoach items. We've got the Hag's Cauldron here. We've got a 50% chance for adding a random quirk. We get a lot of positive, negative relationship chance here. We didn't pull any quirks, which is actually really nice. We've only got 51. That's... So that's a super bait. You could take that. This is luxury gear, which is an extra 5% stress resist across everyone. It also gives you the opportunity to pull the collector. We're going to pass on that. We've only got one region left. As much as I love assays, we're going to pass on assays. We could take a 20% damage increase for Leper, but then we can't fix our stagecoach. We're going to play it safe and just fix the stagecoach. Damage has been okay. Plus it's about to increase with Chop. Solemnity is going to increase the amount that he reduces his own stress. More's good. The heal's great here as well. We could take Bash in case the collector comes, but it seems really, really unnecessary. And Boldenham was the other thing we were going to consider actually. Which gets rid of Leper's Blind and turns it into Dodge. Where are we going?
Your coach must be
Sprawl,
maintained
great.
if it is to carry you where you must go. Our great cities burn.
Okay.
All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
This stuff is cheaper, so we'll grab one of those, grab that.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Got heals. It's Laudanum, we'll grab those. Need some glimmer. A clarify in here. So let's use some stuff. Get rid of the burn resist. Sorry, increase burn resist. He just got squeamish. That's not good. -4 on you two. Increased. Nah, we can't.
Spend what you can.
For wealth
For
no
wealth
longer
no
has
longer
meaning.
has meaning. If indeed it
Need
ever
that
did.
because 2 of them are unfriendly here. We already got increased chance for negative relationships, which we're probably going to roll one here, to be honest, in the Hag's Cauldron. Got 1 more mastery, no, 2 more mastery. We're going into the sprawl. Actually, don't mind stuns in the sprawl. And we want backline stuff, right? So grape shot, and I'm going to try out embolden in here. Okay, and that's everything. Save that and that for the boss. I'm going to double check the shop before we go as well. So what can we swap out for emboldening? Noxious. Okay, I wanted to avoid the sprawl. You don't have a choice, but... Okay, and we go. We didn't roll any negatives from the Hag's Cauldron, that's good.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon's a free mastery point. But you get gaunt enemies that do a lot of stress damage. We're not really thirsty for mastery right now, and everyone wants to go right. I'm inclined to go right here, because otherwise that's 4 stress that we don't need to take. I'll go to a hospital, I've got no money. Okay. Clarifying poultices is what we would have grabbed from there. I forgot to go back in and check the shop for... Shame. I wouldn't have minded, I really would have liked even the plus 20% damage. Take 1 loath in there. And an assistance encounter, which inevitably is going to be a minus relationship. -2 there on both, so it's never that. Food or combat and in items like this, I think. -2.
An unexpected find.
Clarifying is really nice though. That's potential stun resist. Okay. Then we can go left or right. If we go left, we know we can go to a resistance encounter, which I think I want to do that. 2 resistance encounters. Okay. So similar stuff. We've got a safe play. We just look to see if there's any enemies that we know do a ton of stress, because if there are, we're going to focus them down quickly before we
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
do the thing. This is great. Aussie relationships. So the thing about Killer's Glow is you've also got to consider if you do have meltdowns from the stress, which you might be able to heal away and stuff, they're going to give negative quirks, and it's not like I'm going to be done with these and then it's done. I've got to carry on after that, so I don't want to walk away with 10 million negative quirks, you know. No stress from that. He can do stress with burning beads.
What can we learn upon
That can do
closer
stress
inspection?
from flaming lasso, which it can't do from the back. Okay. So the main thing is we want to kill on 3 here. 8 to 13. 8 to 11. This seems fine.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Need to keep him there. Just do another purge for now. Get rid of this fella. I'm gonna actually grape shot this.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay, we haven't used emboldening yet. Keeping that in mind, I'm trialing it out. Yeah, funeral pyre. Double tap. I think the in 3 can flame and lasso now. Seems like a waste. Just swing here.
Malaise, measured and steady.
And then put some damage in. Some more damage in. There's the flaming lasso. There's the stress. That thing in the back is dead now. Good double tap. Lots of prevention again.
Cooperation is the key.
Probably a deathless here.
The unrelenting application of violence yields far more than it aims.
Okay. 4-2-2-4 stress from 1-5.
Though unpleasant in the extreme,
Didn't manage that as effectively as we have the others. But 2 of it came at the end. Take armor damage here is fine.
though decidedly inconvenient.
At least we know
At
what's
least we
coming.
know what's coming.
They've picked up extra stress there. But remember, the stress comes from road as well. Wonder if the resist counts from the road. Which I suppose you're only ever really getting the dog resist right.
And so they must fall.
Okay, we have to take this fight to not have double bad relationships. Those two are friendly, so let's go there. Have the leper kill this guy because he's a real pain.
Well done.
No, we won't. Purge is doing 2 to 4. Probably never enough, hey?
An opportunity. Squandered.
Not getting any opportunity to use emboldening vapors. We'll increase our stress
Empowered.
resistance here.
Emboldened.
Oh, he's here as well. Okay. Stress, man. Press the wrong button there, I'll be honest. Shit. Take a new sun for that. Oh, I didn't swap out Punished. The Lord. Every time it's time to play Emboldening, I need to use out. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Advantage.
Yeah, we got one. All 6 of those stresses hit then.
The potency still lingers in some of these
All I had
well-worn relics.
let's start 10% with speed is 2 or less. Nobody should be 2 or less speed. They will lose some speed for something though, right? In the killer's glare. While HP is under 20% minus speed, but it doesn't tell me how much.
A simple
No problem.
choice. At least it
Kill the
should
watchtower
be.
here. Double loathing. And a resistance encounter, I don't love that at all.
The loathing
I think I've got
whispers.
spare laudanums to equip, I do. Put these on.
Unhinged on the impending apocalypse. The fanatics burn book and building alike.
Okay, everyone's happy to take this fight. Your most happy relationships, but then we don't get the buffs. That blinds them. Definitely don't want to taunt you. Go with this. Relationships might have been more important there, but they're blind and this is going to potentially stop them from stressing us a little bit. Don't know where how she's on 6 stress.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
No, we have to do this.
Empowered, emboldened.
Powered, emboldened. We absolutely cannot afford to take the kamikaze from the altar. The This is tough to manage, to be honest. Get rid of his blind. Horror is really bad.
Cooperation is the key.
Need to kill this. Be careful, grape shotting at corpses. Take stress for absolutely no reason, doing. Do that to purge them away there.
Agony by accumulation.
Else.
Empowered, emboldened.
Emboldened. Get rid of the crit tokens. Taking another kill here. 2 resists there, that's really nice. And then we will endure over here. Resist, nice. Okay, so I was gonna solemnity, but we can probably just do this now. Okay, not bad.
In this weighty gloom, a spark. The loathing whispers.
Loathing whispers. Double hoarders. So here's the thing: we could go double hoarders because we'll get money just for going to them. Two of them do want to go there. One of them's Flag, whose stress is kind of high, so we will.
Blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Honestly, I feel like the stress counter is going to play the biggest part of where I choose to go here. Any clarifying poultices? No. 12 linseed oil. Any luxury? Okay. Gotta remember I can get luxury from these as well. Thing is, how valuable is that going to be? I can't see my stagecoach. How valuable is that going to be? I think I'll leave it. Yeah, because we're going to need quite a bit to fix up the stagecoach. Maybe that was a bad play actually. Positive relationship chance could give us positive relationships that reduce stress as well. It could have been a bad choice. Okay. Any luxury? Medical wind chime. That costs 40 as well. So he seems to always sell one. Hey Patat, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing something that I'm really nervous about right now because this is the 11th of 45 confessions and it's Killer's Glow, which is basically hella stress. So I'm really trying to think everything through as efficiently as I can. I gotta grab wind chime here for the stuff, and I want minor that as well. 15% is nice too. How are you, Patat? How's things? Oh, guys, go check out my Patat. I'm gonna give you a little shouty, which I still haven't updated, and it just says shout out. Patat is currently trying to work towards Twitch partner and doing very well doing so. So I would appreciate it if you would go and take a look at Patat's channel. Wonderful streamer, wholesome streamer. Go check it out, chat. -1. This is really good to pick up here. This is good as well.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Well, I'm checking out that Seri bot as well, but I saw somebody else talking about it and I wrote it down. I will find time to take a look. So I got to look at something else that Zegasu was mentioning earlier as well about a couple of setup things for the laptop. So I'll do it all in one go when I get a chance. I want to set up Seri bot to do the automatic shoutouts. I'm assuming that's where that comes from because I've noticed that in your stream as well, which is really nice. I'm gonna grab the chocolates too, I think. save the rest of our money here. We will save the rest of our money here. There's a little bit more stress resist here, which is really nice. So we'll put that on. Probably not you. One of you two. You can have that. The dock patat. There you go. Reduce stress for you. Just trying to wake up. Just trying to wake up. Oh, really? We're 3 PM now here. But I'm great. Yeah. I mean, just playing video games. Nothing to complain about, right? I do need to still remember, on top of everything else, death can still spawn on us here. So we'll put the heals on just in case. This is actually quite good to have too. Quite a bit of stress here. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing. She can't stress. This is cool. I mean, there was a potential before I came in, but now she can't. So this is great. I'm playing really like nervously, cautiously, probably over cautiously, overthinking every little thing, just because of the number of things that can go wrong. This is actually a tough fight as well, from Killer's Glow perspective, because all of these guys have stuff that these don't. Okay, just him, but still can howl that causes stress across everyone. So we need to be a tad careful with that. We'll probably just play lashes here. We've got a couple of laudanum, which is good, and we'll give that to you just in case you get the crits. You don't. You just take the kill then. We'll do a revenge. Yeah, there's Howl. Which makes us, puts us in stress central. We didn't get a chance to pounce either. We have got the laudanum, so we can get rid of a couple of them. But to be honest, this is a lot of stress. Elementary, my dear Watson. Definitely laudanum over here. And we're gonna have to do this. Resisted the stress there at least, that's good. We're gonna purge and pray that we don't crit a corpse. Good, that clears the corpses out. Now, emboldening is not bad either. You can't do anything else. You can steal the shields? Yeah. Let's see what happened there. Nothing. Resisted maybe? Looked away for a second. We save that laudanum. We need to get rid of some of this stress now though. Problem is if he takes a crit here, you can take at least 2, maybe 3. Take 1, but that's okay. Ish. Ounce for stress prevention again. You can double tap now. I'm gonna get my coffee out of the fridge, but I don't want to wake up my dog. I mean, if it's the morning, shouldn't the dog be awake anyway? And you could utilise that opportunity for dog cuddles. This is so tough. We couldn't lashes that turn. There was no point in waiting. We got mastery from that. That's nice. But now we've got 700 million stress, and I don't know how I can get rid of it. We got any more laudanum? Not really. Got this could help a bit. This is the easy one. 2 more battles after this. One of them is a rampart encounter. We just got 4 laudanum. That's extremely helpful. Six stress. Gonna give you this trinket or combat items. Take the combat items.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay, 2 more battles. Might have to go in immediately in for a lashes here, and not more. Again, it could be death.
The hooded
Watchers.
their horrid kin.
It still can be death because these are region specific.
Malaise
Let's see if I can get the kill here.
and steady. Let us hope to finish
God.
this quickly.
I can't chat. I can't. I'll keep the stress down. A whip trip. We have to ounce here.
Cooperation is the key.
Pop that to get rid of 1 stress. And kill here. We resisted 1 there. Do this and this. You got a dodge there, that's nice. Can't lashes yet, we'll just get rid of 1 more. No stress. No stress, good. Still can't lashes.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horror.
On this carousel of horrors. Okay, good. Okay. Three and 4. You
Extinguished at last.
extinguished at last. I'm almost considering swapping something out for Intimidate here, so if I need to, I can draw some of the stress away from Flagellant. Plus he can Solemnity it away, which is an extra 3 as well. Honestly, stop trying to decide
Crisis. We can rely only upon
whether I'm
each
enjoying this or absolutely hating it.
in this weighty gloom. A spark.
Okay, double money. Ooh. Into the rampart now, right? Yeah. Okay, we managed to avoid death. And all the other stuff. got that to remove stress, that to remove stress, that to remove stress. We've got a bunch of stress removal stuff and a bit of money to get more stress removal. One of those, that'll speed things up. Do we need the heals? Okay. Hey, hey, hey. So these guys got AoE stress removal, which is a nightmare. Oh, sorry, not removal, AoE stress. Something, something, some words. Definitely some words. We have to ounce. And I'm gonna milk soaked so I can purge away this crit token. Then gonna double blind, mainly for the big guy. Double blind. We'll throw this. Get some burn going. Double tap. Don't know why that would have caused stun, but that just dodged a stun there. Get rid of that. You take a kill. Good. We resisted a little bit as well. Nice. Sunder in his ass. Free stress that we can't afford. Grape shot. Solemnity. Or purge. Solemnity. Endure. A simple kindness. Boldening turns that into shield. This does double blight. 3 and 3, 6. You know what? Worship. I don't care. We'll do. I'll just deal with you one by one. It's fine. This could be an ounce or a heal. Short ounce. Ashes is 1 turn away. Might as well use this here. And this. Okay, that's dead next turn. He's got worship here. Requires 2 or more, so he can exaltation. He's probably going to Weight of Worlds or Flesh from Bone here. Double tap. Nice crit there. Okay. Then heal. And we double tap. Alter dies, which means stress. Oh, we resisted on flag. That's really, really good. Attack on you. He crits here. I can't lash this. Gonna bash. I know it's overcautious, but should have healed somewhere else there. That was a misplay. God damn it, with that Sunder and Steel. We resisted. Nice. Okay, so we should be good now. Very nice. Okay, that's the second region, yeah. Money, money. Stuff I don't want. Okay, we got some good mastery as well. I don't think we were starved on mastery. We had a pretty good first area with a creature den and 1 or 2 from random encounters. So all in all, pretty okay. And we got some stuff to get rid of the stress now as well. So it's just 1 encounter and the shackles, and then we'll be 11 out of 45.
The familiar
Yips.
heart crackles inviting thee once again.
Armed Dismas is really not good. Rummager is whatever.
Sometimes it is
Why is
wiser
it
to
a
try
draw?
anew.
We don't get any. Oh, we've got one more clarifying. Nice. We take that for sure. 28. Won't mind. So the provisioner is likely to have a luxury item. Gotta bear that in mind. Need food, I think. Let's have a look. Not so much. No dirges
Spend what
here.
you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
We're always
If
doing this.
indeed it ever did.
40, 30, 40. Need you to have one. I'd quite like you to have one. Relationships. We don't have any negative relationships, so we have managed this pretty well on Killer's Glow. All the way till the end. But we didn't have to take a lair.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
It's probably just Duelist's Advance. Anything? Otherwise it's a lot of double tapping. Steel Horror as well. Okay. The Suffer might be a play somewhere along the line. Intimidate for 3 to 7. Ignores that. Gives attack down, which could be handy. Probably this. Lots of prevention is going to be happening. We need both heals. Really haven't been impressed with Emboldening Vapors, but it might come into fruition in this battle specifically because they do quite a bit of debuffing.
All roads lead to the mountain.
All roads
But
lead
only
to the
one
mountain.
leads beyond it.
I feel like having laudanums isn't a bad shout here. I'll grab 2 bread first of all. Get rid of this. Mop and Bucket has a chance to increase stress, but it's most likely to decrease. Perfect. Decrease. Don't need to worry about relationships here. So I'm going to grab some laudanums and I'm going to incendiary just for the fight before. Then we don't care too much if flag starts going toxic after this. We can utilize that. We only have one set of heals. Isn't great. And only one blind remove. Also isn't great. Sure. None of these really matter that much. Okay. Alright, chat, Killer's Glow. We've got not a ton. by way of relics and stuff. It's been quite short, so some of this stuff hasn't really come to fruition. Need both heals here. Take off Plague Nade. I think Emboldening has to go. So it's either Emboldening or Ounce of Prevention. No, it's definitely Ounce of Prevention, so. Is it though? Yeah, it is. You. Probably want Duelist's Advance just so that you're not all ranged, right? You're ranged heal. You haven't got melee. You're all melee. Melee, melee. That's a heal. Melee. You could take off. What's this? Melee. Definitely needs Solemnity. Don't need Bash and Purge. Probably not going to have positive tokens. But is there something else we could put on? Reflection, just so you've got, in case you get melee locked. Because we really don't want to waste Solemnity if we don't need to. Okay, I think that's it. Oh yes. Attack. Dot. Heal. Attack. Dodge. Ooh, the dot attack got dodge plus. Beautiful.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret. Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Hey Hector, welcome in, welcome in. This is Confession 1 at the minute. We... Exclamate... Oh, I'll type it for you. Exclamation slam. We're basically 10 confessions into a 45 confession run, and we're doing all of them. All of them back to back, nobody's allowed to die.
In crisis,
Nice dodge.
on each other.
Okay. Why did you gain stress then? Three, two, 8. Everybody resisted. That's brilliant. I love Jinx quirk. Yeah, we farmed it on Flagellant deliberately just for this challenge. And we got Cosmic Slayer as well, which is why I can power down the front encounter so quickly. I too love the Jinx quirk. Pretty rare to find as well. We were quite lucky. But I suppose over 10 encounters eventually we were going to find it, right? Everybody resisted again. Oh, yes, sir. So, Hector, how much Darkest Dungeon 2 have you played? Have you completed everything? Have you completed the Vitrine? Do you play Kingdoms or Confessions? Honestly, super solid here. We got through this really easily, which is nice. Very, very little stress, which is what we need. Into the chains. So we need the heals back on for the chains. We want you to have your no blind. None of the rest of this matters that much. Sure about all of those. And moves wise, we're sure too. Okay. It should be fine going into this. The stress isn't that high. We can try to endure stuff away. Like, it doesn't matter if Flagellant goes too high on stress, so we'll just spend all of his turns using more and enduring. It's everybody else. I don't want to have a meltdown for any follow-up confessions, so if there's anywhere where his toxic is going to be really, really important, then it's right now. We probably go for the melee chain first here. For me, I guess miss 13 or 16 to complete the Vitrine. That's good though. Are you gonna, do you plan on completing it, or have you had enough? We do this here, so we don't need to revenge and lose the armor just yet. Then we double tap. Kingdoms 1, 2 and 3 casually. Very nice. So we we play a lot of confessions here, but I did go over to Kingdoms just to do all of the achievements and stuff. You can take a look over here. Just to collect, because I kind of run out of things to do on confessions. So we went to do all the Kingdoms stuff. Do an ounce here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
What kind of more? Let's go blocked, because it's considered a heal move. My team is Grand Slam for all flames. Yeah, same like this. What team do you use? Nice dodge. Flag, Crusader, Highwayman and Jester, really? Stress.
The mind grows tenuous.
Fortitude again. So the problem is, this is going to heal. So it's kind of wasted hitting into that.
A righteous action.
Malaise.
Measured and steady.
Perfect. Okay.
There is beauty in our imperfections. A calculated generosity.
Calculated generosity.
But a welcome one nonetheless. Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Very nice. Yeah, really clean run. The stress is going to be a bit of a nightmare for some of the later confessions, I think. This one wasn't bad at all.
The world's mind is free to remember a time.
Just slow playing and constantly making sure to manage the stress. I hate this flame. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to get it out the way, just get it done, because I really don't want to play it. But we got to do all 45, and this counts as some of the 45, right? I also hate this flame though. It's my least favourite flame. Very, very boring. Oh, good though. That's 11 out of 45, chat. Just going to update the title. Killers 1 done. Okay, right. Thanks for dropping in, Hector. Everybody else, thanks for being here. I am going to call it there for today. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so I can't start as early tomorrow, but I might stream in the afternoon tomorrow. I think we'll see how the day goes, but I've got an appointment in the morning. And then Thursday I've got an appointment in the afternoon. So a couple of bits and bobs this week, but I should be able to stream tomorrow afternoon. And we'll do maybe Confession 2. These confessions are going to take longer because I have to really slow play them. So we'll probably do Confession 2 tomorrow, and then we'll take it from there. But yeah. Thanks very much for being here, chat. Have a wonderful day, rest of your week. When I speak to you before. It's good because crit, but the stress, yeah, it's just constant stress management, right? Very, very slow to play, to be honest. But hopefully we'll be able to manage it. That was with no lair, so we didn't have any road bosses or lairs. That's going to be a potential challenge point, but we'll see tomorrow with Confession 2, where we've got to take a lair, how that runs. But we're 11 out of 45 now, without a death, so let's keep it up, hey? I'm going to raid you over to Robbie Z today. Go say hello. Thanks very much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I might even stream tonight, to be honest, a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, thanks for being here, chat. And I'll catch you on the next one. Alright, bye.